Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, there we go. Alright, give me 1 second to load the game. There are a few things I wanted to, bring up before jumping into the save, hence why I don't have the game already up. So give me a second. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Still clicking out of it. Alright, skip all the opening things. Okay, give it a second. There we go. Yeah, alright. Hey everyone. Welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I clicked out so I can move chat. Did not like me doing that. Trying to put YouTube chat up by where Twitch chat is, so I actually look at it and read it sooner. So yeah, a few things before I get back into the game. One is that there's gonna be quite a few clips, YouTube shorts, and highlights coming out over the next 2 weeks. I went through all of the past streams yesterday and just found a lot more things I wanted to post to the YouTube channel than I thought there was gonna be. So yeah, shorter, video stuff coming out on YouTube for the next 2 weeks. Usually 2, sometimes 3 videos a day as well. It's I have a highlight, for example, a highlight of going through all of the bail bonds at Kilpatrick's, and then a clip of that one super ridiculous part with the frickin' chicken ad. But yeah, hold on. Before I go too crazy going any further, let me check to make sure stream is looking okay still. And all the settings are still fine. Everything seems to be okay. Let me just look into Twitch and or YouTube itself real quick. Yeah, okay. Seems to be good. Oh, I also wanted to ask, so I started a playthrough of this game in my off time, my non-stream time. Mainly it kind of just started, I was trying to get screenshots for YouTube and Twitch thumbnails. But I got, hold on, I'm gonna do desktop, there we go. I got really into it, and essentially caught up to where I am currently in my stream playthrough. I'm at the same exact spot. So I was thinking of doing, at least showing 2 of the endings for this game then, because of that. The question is, what ending you guys would want to see first? Because we're playing with the Clan Quest mod, and Clan Quest lets you do the unique thing of, well, they made it sound like it came from the mod itself, but you can join the Sabbath? Yeah, the Sabbath. The super angry vampires that the Camarilla always seem to be fighting. So that's a thing. I would definitely like to check that out, and then also do one of, I guess, the standard kind of endings you can get just playing through the game without mods, which is like, I think you have like the anarchs. So like joining them, I think just like siding with LaCroix and doing whatever he tells you, and then the Camarilla, because while LaCroix works for the Camarilla, he's also off kind of trying to do his own power hungry thing, trying to gain more power, whatever you call it. Like, there's an option, I think, to side with the Camarilla, but not exactly follow LaCroix, if that makes sense. Like, I think that comes from, who is it? What's his name? Strauss, the Primogen for the Tremere, I believe, right? Yes. I think his name is Strauss. I think he's like there to represent like the Camarilla, not exactly just like LaCroix, because Kiana actually thinks poorly of LaCroix. So you have an option to like work with Strauss for the Camarilla, but not necessarily LaCroix, I think. It's been a while. I usually, when I play through this game, always end up like siding with the anarchs. Just because I don't like LaCroix, and you know, Nines is a pretty chill dude sometimes when he's not mad at me. But yeah, we got options essentially. It's like, I started a new playthrough for screenshots and then like caught up to where I am on stream. I picked the Tremere clan, so I went with a different clan than I'm playing right now, the Toreador. And was generally nicer. I kept my humanity up. I learned that is the problem, why I was being so hostile towards people like Nines and what was her name? Lily? Is that the thin blood vampire we saved from the blood bank? Yeah, the reason I'm so mean to them is because I had low humanity. And that does affect your dialogue. Apparently it's also important if you want to join the Sabbat, you want low humanity for that stuff. So, yeah. I kept my humanity up when playing through as Tremere, and Nines wasn't hostile to me, and I didn't realize, I completely forgot how important, well, not necessarily important, but like, how beneficial it is to have Nines like you. Because you can ask him for advice, and he gives you combat advice, and you get skill points, like buffs to your skills. So yeah, thinking about it, like, I have the second save. I think I'll save that for one of the normal endings, and then, like, considering I'm being, like, I already have the low humanity with my, like, Toreador playthrough I'm doing on stream, I might go for the Sabbat with this one. I think this is my last save. Yes, with this. Friday? Yeah. So we'll go for bad end? I don't know. It depends on how you feel about like the clans and stuff, yeah, what you considered bad or good. How you see your character. But yeah, I have like such low humanity. We might as well just go for joining the Sabbat when we get the opportunity. I did pull up, because I wasn't entirely sure if the like things you have to avoid doing or not, so I did pull up the info from the quest on how to join. So we got that going for us. So I'll try to keep the Tremere second save I have up to date with this one, so I'm not gonna obviously go through the whole game again on stream, but like at least show one of the different endings, maybe the final boss fight again. There is one of those in this game. So, okay, where did we leave off? We have a couple of quests. The LA gang one I think will lower my humanity even more, and I don't think I want to go below 2. Really. But we have to go find Grout. Alistair Grout. Malkavian Primogen. I think that's the only quest I have that we can actually do at the moment. Besides that, gang assassination one. So, let me look at my stats. Is there anything I should level? I wish that there wasn't like dual music when opening the menu. Maybe presence? 30's the speed one, right? Presence, larger radius, reduce over 10% chance to be mesmerized. There's 2 penalty to strength. What's in perception? Reduce rate of attack. Yeah, this sounds good to get up. By at least 1. And then let me look at... yes. Okay, we should
Hop
be good.
in.
Yeah, let's go. Nines? Oh, before I forget.
What are you doing here?
Why is your voice all echoey? Oh, hold on, before I forget, let me... I forgot to hide the Ko-Fi logo. There we go. I don't know, Nines, why are you here?
No.
Something tells me... It's just his voice and the way he's acting. This isn't Nines. That wasn't really a yes or no question.
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Yeah, huh? He was not acting like Nines. He would have been yelling at me or something. Nines only sort of tolerates my existence right now. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna assume that's a normal occurrence. Should I have a weapon out just to be safe? Oh, yep. Okay.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
So, that was Grout. The, hold on there. I'm just gonna pull up YouTube chat. It kind of disappeared on me. The, Primogen of the Malkavians. He sounds fairly normal for a Malkavian so far. Also, former psychologist, I guess still current, just has to practice. He can't, like, publish any of his work anymore. But, yeah, psychologist? Interesting. Okay. Locked. Can't be opened. Alright, I think he's kind of just there to show that the candlesticks are lovers. Sir, I need you to stop. Okay. Let's listen to this one before we go.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
He misses the insane asylums? What? Ugh. He really is like an old-timey psychologist. These places were horrible. There were so many, like, what would we consider today, like, malpractice and, like, medical care and study. People getting, like, lobotomized who did not actually need it and, like, thrown in insane asylums. Just because their family wanted them there, you know? They don't actually need to be there and, like, stuff like that. Like, asylums were horrible. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. Mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. Right, yeah. Leekapog Thistle? What is this? What is this? Petrified reed was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned, but vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic all the same. Increased defense by 1 point. Oh! Oh, it's like a little kind of like relic item. Like I got from, I think his name is Strauss, yeah? The Bloodstar. Neat. So I got permanent, I'm guessing as long as I have it on me, permanent increase in defense. That's cool. So that turned on this one. Oh, they represent mind, time, and what is the eyes? Eye perception? Perception affects mind and time. Yeah. Okay. I think, honestly, oh, well, I did it. I was gonna say, you could probably just trial and error this puzzle, and, yeah, I guess I did. Okay. I solved his riddle. I sure did. Mm-hmm. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, God. Okay, maybe Strauss was a little... Or not Strauss, Crowd is a little mad. It's got pathways that don't lead anywhere. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, also, there was another thing I had to bring up. I feel like, even though the only mod I have installed is the Clan Quest one, that's like a combination of other mods, it feels like some of the parts aren't working for whatever reason. Cause the Clan Quest mod, it's like a combination of a couple other mods, forget the names. It's like Camarilla something, or there's like a mod that affects your abilities and like how you gain experience and stuff. And it's also, I turned it off, but like it was like a, if you don't increase stamina, you lose blood over time kind of deal. Make the game a bit harder. There's a mod for like weapons. So the stats of weapons, and I think there are some unique weapons added, etc. But the one mod that affects stats is also supposed to add a thing where you can do like college courses online at your computer in your like apartment. But I feel like every time I've gone on my computer, I don't see that option. It's like a way for you to spend your like, because you get to a point where you have like a ton of money real quick in this game. So it's a way for you to spend all your extra cash and also increase your skills. But yeah, I feel like I've gone to my computer multiple times and not seen the option for like online college courses that that part of the mod is supposed to offer. So even though it's the only mod I have installed, the Clan Quest one, it feels like parts of it are working and other parts aren't, for whatever reason. Like, there are things in the mod itself that are broke. Which, the online college course thing isn't that big of a deal, it's just, weird that I don't see it. Okay, something opened somewhere. Probably missed it. It was probably in the room I was at. Oh yeah. Okay, the ceiling opened. These stairs. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these guys, like, on site, so they don't attack me later? Okay, we might be good for now.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess.
Okay, Grout's kind of messed up. Maybe he is crazy. So, the lady that turned him into a vampire attacked him because he was working in an asylum, and then they locked her in a pen outside, so she just died. I mean, I guess you don't know if she's a vampire, but still. Oof.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Right, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just readjusting my chairs. Don't want my VTuber avatar freak out while doing so. So his wife has an illness. Is his wife also a vampire? Did, like, he turn her? Because if he did, like, Grout seems, I mean, he's kind of crazy for the weird medical psychology experience, but talks fairly normal for Malkavian so far. But if he turned his wife, she may have been affected worse. Because isn't the whole thing with Malkavians is, like, they're crazy because they have, like, premonitions and they hear, like, voices, essentially, yeah? Like, I think when you play as Malkavian, you can kind of... There are certain events and, like, certain dialogue with people where it's like you're almost predicting the future a little bit. Oh, hey. Malkavian's crazy, yeah. So far, Grout seems to be crazy in the I will do anything for medical and psychology advancement sense. Where he's locking people in the room and using them as test subjects. Past, present, and future Malkavian thoughts. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I feel like hearing all of that in your head probably, yeah, would make you messed up. Oh, no, it's all good. How's he doing? I wish you could collect more than one of a weapon type. I could sell all these knives for cash. The game said something about there's a button. I gotta look at keyboard controls. There's a button to turn off your abilities, isn't there? When you don't need to use them anymore. Oh, it's set to F8. Okay, I need to change that to... Because F8 is my hide VTuber thing. It doesn't look like F7's used. Clear, set new key. Okay. I mean, oh, it could be still pretty drawing. Like, you mean we reached a point in time where we can talk to people instantly over vast distances? Like, that would probably blow someone's fucking mind. Like, the feudal era. Needs to keep some weight off, yeah. Could always do what I do. It's like, I mainly had to do this for my cat because he eats too fucking fast. But, I got him, it's like a little tree kind of feeder deal. It has, like, little holes in it for them to, like, reach their paws through, and then they have to, like, push the food down where it drops, and then they can eat it. So, like, slows down their eating, and I guess because it's an activity, it seems like he doesn't eat too much. Okay, this leads back to where I just was. Just like my cat had the problem where he eats too much food too fast in like a single sitting, and then he would like throw up. So we had to get him something that slowed him down. Okay. Yeah, F7 does, like, end it right away. Oh, I remember. There's, like... I like how the activation is a light switch. Yeah, this is my... I vaguely... It's been a couple years since I played this game, but I vaguely remember this being kind of like this whole area, like, funhouse scenario.
After decades
a lot of hitting walls and
solitary study
everything.
into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
So he is very much like an outlier for Malkavians. Just by that. There's like no other vampires being like, you know, you guys normally don't talk this good. Oh yeah, I love all his like he is literally just here to research. He's trying to figure out what vampirism is, why it exists, the like psychology and physiology behind it. He's very much just like a researcher. Yeah. And considering he was talking about like, he's also like really old too. Like, I think he mentioned alive, around, and or before Freud. So he's been around a while. He's been doing this for a long time. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like Beckett too, because I wish you could talk to Beckett way more than you get to in this game, because he's all about like vampire history. Oh yeah. Yeah, true. Like, Strauss is definitely mad, but he's mad in, like, the scientific way of, he kinda just sees everyone as test subjects. Like, the one we heard earlier, he was just like, yeah, I hit this dude in a room, and he gnawed off his arm, and I don't know, it's kinda annoying that he keeps making noises in there, but whatever, still just gonna observe, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure. How he misses insane asylums. Like, and all the crazy shit that would happen there, and it's like, those got abolished more or less for reasons, though. The candlesticks again. Alright. Listen to this first and we'll look at the
I
note.
have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Sorry, once you're a vampire, you can't escape. You gotta start talking like one. Well, that's the thing, it's just like, is it all superstition? Because there are some truths in, like, myth and folklore. And, stuff like that. You must monologue, yep, every time when you become a vampire. Okay, chaos-like mind can be understood only through the scientific process. Order is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two, bears witness their ebb and flow. Chaos mind, order, perception, time. Pretty much something, yeah. People think Malkav is the network itself, so I kind of solved that on accident. Literally, I pulled like what, like 2, maybe 3 levers and kind of just did its thing. You want all the candles to be on at the same time, right? Not just the middle one. And you do the far one. Yeah, the notes are supposed to give you a hint, but it's really one of those things where you could probably trial and error it. Because it's like chaos, mind, it has to relate when you look at the... How are we supposed to escape text? I have notes. the like symbols the candlesticks have. So these are chaos, order, and what? Perception? This would be order. I don't even know what the key is supposed to represent. That one does. Okay, left and mid. You do just left. And let's pull the second time. You do left and right. Oh, I did it. Okay. I was like, well, if I pull on this one now that it's lit, because it is left and mid, that should be it. Keys in the letter as well. Yeah, I'm super bad at paying attention to notes. It's just like way earlier in the game, it's like, the emails in the clinic. They're like, hey, we put the password as, like, Malcolm's dirty little secret, so it's Paige, and I just completely forgot that and tried to hack the computer instead. It's like, I knew the answer. Just didn't use it. Just like, you know, that unlocked something, and I did not pay attention to what I unlocked. I think it was this bookcase. Oh, that looks bad. I'm gonna save. Do not save over the second playthrough. We'll do recent. Ain't anything related to that hospital? Yeah. So I plan on showing off like 2 endings to this game, because of the mod. The mod lets you join the Sabbat, so I already have low humanity, because I was doing some like not so good things at the start. Yeah, I made some poor choices, and like Nines doesn't like me as much as he should, so I think I'm just gonna join the Sabbat this run, but I have another playthrough where I was being nice and actually have high humanity. And, probably go for one of the normal endings with that, but, yeah, I learned at the hospital clinic, like, you have that quest where you let Lily out, and I ran into Vandal, and he's like, you know what, if you tell me a decent story about, like, killing people, I'll let you buy blood again. And I was like, cool. But, my other playthrough where I had high humanity and I was being nice, even though I killed, like, some, gang members and stuff up to that point, I was just like, I don't kill people. So I couldn't tell them a story to people buy blood packs again. Wait, has it always been in the game? Maybe it's always in the game and they added something else then. Clan Quest mod makes it seem like they added that, but it could be something else. I know they added like a special quest for Malkavian. But I've also noticed some of the things that are supposed to be added by the mod aren't working, even though it's the only mod I have installed, so... who knows what I'm missing out on. What is this? Is this one? I need to get to those other 2. Oh, what is this? Rule thing. It's the unofficial patch. Ah. Clan Quest has a different Sabbat ending. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. You think I could have told them about, like, the gang members I fought or the Sabbat, anything like that, but no, I had to make up a story to get Vandal to sell me blood again. Each clan has its own new quest. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't read up a whole lot on it. I just, like... because I played this game, like, years back on stream. And I was just like... okay, my second time playing through, I'm gonna look up what mods people recommend, because I think the last time I played it was only with the unofficial patch. Because you kind of need it. Like, my game won't even start properly without the patch. It will not work. Because, you know, it's made for older PCs, and it doesn't like new PCs when you try to launch it. It yells about not being able to allocate 200 megabytes of space, and it's like, that is a lie, but okay. But, yeah, so everyone suggested Clan Quest mod, so that's the only one I installed. Which comes with, like, one of the older versions of the unofficial patch. God, has it automatically installed as well? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You basically have to get, like, an old-ass PC to play the, like, original without the patch. Or find some, like, I don't know, are there emulators for, like, running older versions of PC software to make it work? Heavy Fang can only be been approached as Predator Beast. You feel at ease knowing there's one less of those in the world. Decreases your chance to frenzy. Oh, cool. I'm just finding all sorts of... Well, this one I got for quest. But I found 2 relics in just this mansion. How do I... Oh, up there? There was some weird little sort of puzzle thing going on now. Okay, not this one. Oh, there we go. There's definitely, well, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. This game is considered a cult classic. Someone probably found a way to make the original without any mods or patches. And, like, how to make it work on newer PCs. Rout's Inner Sanctum. I'm guessing that's gonna be one of the doors that was locked over this way? That's the way it came in, I believe, past all the clocks. Yeah, right, yeah. I just realized, you know, the amount I manually save in this game, I realized is because of my paranoia of the game crashing, solely because of other old games like this. Specifically the Stalker series. Because they have an issue where if you let the game autosave, you reach a point where the game consistently crashes like every couple of minutes and makes it unplayable. So you have to only manually save, essentially. Avoid autosaving. Which, means saving frequently, because you can die a lot in that game.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction.
So anytime I think something, like, major is gonna happen in this game, I save.
From other vampires.
Like before every quest, deadly premonition, yeah.
Have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs. For the voices are various and inconsistent.
It's way too close to the auto button. Oh yeah, that too.
My vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
You can't pull a he who shall not be named on me right now. I want to know. Interests of self-preservation? No. Say it for science. Okay, so he's starting to hear the voices. Finally? How long did that take him? Okay. Okay, I got more morphine. All these extra pill bottles. Are they used for anything? Like, I know you give morphine to Mercurio at the start, but do I still need them? Can I just sell these for money? I'm just like holding on to all the pills. I can't. It's like, I don't think I actually need these. Sell? Yeah, okay. Okay, but what about... Right. Well, blood. Yeah, frenzy. This to go away. I just want a lockpick. Right, yeah, it's just like, ooh. Hello. Well, there we go. Solve my blood problems. Right away. Elder? Extremely potent blood. The hows and wheres of its origin are probably best left unexplored. We'll save those for boss fight scenarios. Low humanity, yeah. Low blood, low humanity. I'm just not doing so hot. I am pretty set up for, I guess, doing Sabat stuff, though. I think I'll use one more blood pack. Lab refrigerator key. This always happens. I lockpick for nothing. There's always a key somewhere nearby. I learned that while exploring through the clinic in my, like, second playthrough. When I was getting screenshots for thumbnails, I was just like, man, all the keys for, like, these people's offices in the clinic are, like, right here. I didn't have to do lockpicking at all. Also, the passwords are everywhere. Okay, we got some from there, in there. Do we go upstairs? No, upstairs is where I came from. Oops. Oh, really? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Tiny window, and I'm slightly too short to see through it. there was only morphine in there. Oh yeah, stuff like that happening really sucks. I've gotten pretty lucky into not running into game-breaking things yet. I did have weird glitches playing through the game last night. I started playing through its premiere. I had weird graphical issues happening in this game where I went in the Skyline apartments and there were just like paintings everywhere. Like they replaced the panel where the lockers are was a painting. I go in the elevator, there's just like a painting stuck in the door. I go to like one of the apartments you need to enter like a passcode to enter. The keypad was a painting, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I was just like, it was only in the apartment, and I learned thankfully that making a new save and then like immediately loading that save fixed it, but I was like so worried that's just how the game was gonna be now, just paintings everywhere. Drama fan for the Masquerade. And then just like I went back to like Santa Monica after leaving downtown, and they were just like some of the skyscrapers for whatever reason were giant ass mailboxes, and I was like, oh no, it's happening again. It's spreading. It's escaped the apartment. So I'm hoping it'd be funny if it happened on stream, but yeah, this is apparently, I don't know, some weird texture or like item glitch that I can encounter. Yeah. Mind is a maze, and mazes inspire minds. In the labyrinth beyond the store, reactions of test subjects to the weirdest environments can be studied easily with that vampiric invisibility power of mine. Wait, what? Like a maze? They just threw some people in there and they're just walking around invisible so you can watch what's going on. Well, it's a maze in their mansion. It's something you do outside with hedges. Oh, no, I know. The flashing light's gonna like hurt my eyes. I need to not say that. Are they saying, hey, hold it and stop right there, the same as like the cops do? Can they see me? Oh, alright. You know what? We're supposed to be done. They become the normal police. Oh, I'll definitely go. I'm just looking at these rooms first, but I'll definitely go in the maze. Like, I try to explore everywhere and everything I can. I'm curious about the weird test subject maze. You have no choice? Oh, yeah. See what's... That leads forward. So, let me just finish checking these rooms. Oh, right! Yeah! That's a door. right, yeah, Evil Within. Yeah, the first game. Well, also the second game. We weren't so much. That was a game where there just happened to be a serial killer in their little mind reality they made. Because they don't screen people properly. They were like, well, we'll just do like a basic survey. That's enough to root out like psychopaths and sociopaths, right? No. And then they introduced a serial killer and a cult leader to what was supposed to be their perfect society. She found the thing. Yeah, we'll still go through the maze though. Because there's probably more stuff. See all the things. Oh yeah, the mercenaries, yeah. Well, they got sent in after the fact in Evil Within, because they were like, oh, things are going bad in the world we created? Yeah, we gotta do something to try to stop that. And then it didn't work. What? Alright. They're just gone. I've never sneak killed with the axe before, but yeah, they're just gone, okay. That one's locked. Yeah, you just like yeeted him out of existence. Oh. It won't let me. No, but let me in. Do I have to crouch? I have to crouch. It wouldn't let me through the door. This whole segment, what is that mansion in real life that has all the rooms that lead to dead ends? Is it the Winchester Mansion? It makes me think of that in, Rose Red, the Stephen King, TV movie series. They just did this part 3 days ago. Yeah. I like this segment of the game because it's just like so weird. Like trippy. I like weird stuff like this in games. Upside down thing in the Believe It or Not places, yeah. Did he? I did not pay attention. I don't remember that bit. I just remember in Red Rose, the one girl, she's like the younger sister of one of the ladies there. She has the ability to call forth meteors from the sky and destroy things. So like at the end of the show, because Red Rose, it's like a cursed mansion that kills people kind of deal. She calls down a bunch of meteors and like destroys the mansion. When they finally find a way to escape. It's like all I remember from the... Because she does so by like, she takes like, she has like a little playhouse like styled after Red Rose, the name of the mansion, and she takes like dominoes and like uses her mind powers to like shoot the dominoes through the toy mansion, and that calls forth real meteors to destroy the actual mansion. Hector Espinoza, Jamie Thrive, Steve Box. Oh yeah, it's been way longer than that for me since I've seen it. My mom, because she's like a huge Stephen King fan, had like the whole series on like VHS tape or tapes. That's how I would watch it. And then later, I think it was the Sci-Fi Channel did, it was another one of his Stephen King stories. They made it to like a TV movie series or just a TV series. It was the one about like the weird hospital. I can't remember the name of it. I've only read a handful of the books, even though my mom has like all of them. No, it wasn't The Stand. It was like a hospital where like weird shit was happening. I think it starts when the doctors or when the patients gets hit by a car and ends up there. Ooh, ow, ooh. I'm on fire? Oh, sunlight? Oh. But it's night. Isn't it nighttime? Cell? No, Cell's the phone one about zombies. That's not a hospital. That's where, some reason talking on your cell phone, the cell signals turn you into a zombie. I've read that book. That one was weird. The movie was also weird, but also bad. I can't remember it. I'm sure if I looked up, like, sci-fi Stephen King show, it'd come up. Yeah, the magical, like, sunbeam that somehow exists. I just saved. Does this turn it off? Oh, it just opens the door. I guess just, like, eat some damage to do that. And pick up that driver's license. Kent Allen Ryan. California. I like how they only have partial information. He has red hair in the photo, but they don't list that on the license. You have his height, though. 5'10", 150 pounds. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can we talk about this? Stop trying to, like, roundhouse kick me, please? He parted the clouds, yeah. I don't know what you want. My first reaction is shoot first, think about eating things later. I think it's because every time I've tried to feed on someone during combat in this game, it doesn't let me. It always just like, no, you failed. And now you're taking extra damage because you're close to them. So I kind of just gave up. Oh, now it lets me. I see how it is. As soon as I say something. Upgrade Brawl and it's easier, yeah. It is... Maybe it is at a decent place now. It's at, like... Unarmed is 4. I'm just sad that Nines doesn't like me, so I couldn't get him to teach me combat skills. I have low humanity and I would just always try to pick fights. I was just here. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the store opened. To be fair, it's been a while since I last attempted to, like, eat someone during combat. I think the last time was downtown. Was it when I was fighting the Russian mafia people, maybe? Okay, I see the mannequins are just having a little nap. Okay, a lot of clocks.
They're coming.
Why? Can they not? Oh yeah, the one guard in that room who started shooting me because I took that finance book. I don't know. So my other playthrough I'm doing, so we can see like 2 endings. I just like crouched next to the table, so I was like in sneak mode, and took the book, and they didn't give a shit. So maybe that's what I should have done. He was trying to learn, man. Yeah, I interrupted his yeah, shouldn't have stolen his property. How can he learn to haggle if he doesn't have the books? The skills? Phone?
Wishes and words sprout from the same seed.
I think I only picked up parts for that. Did she say wisdom and words sprouted from the same seed? I wish they would put like the little subtitles at the top. Yeah, it was like haggling for dummies, or like it was like ABCs of something. It was just like, alright, how is this actually teaching you anything about finance? They're like heart-way dabbing. I can't. The motion controller doesn't fully pick up my arms when I do it that far. They're just missing the other arm. Alright, I guess we go now? Hello?
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
I don't know how what your mom thinks of me is my problem. She ain't my mom. Oh. Oh, so there are a lot of mannequins around, yeah. Okay, I need you to not presence, then stand still. There we go. I miss sleeping with him a little bit. I really it'll probably never happen, but I hope they get a 3rd game. I miss Sebastian. He scared the shit out of me. Yeah, jump scares. Carnival death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Oh, speaking of this, the serial killer, my other playthrough I'm doing, if you go in the diner early, you can run into him. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever done that. He's just hanging out in there. He doesn't want to talk to you, but he's there. You can also go up to on the other side of the pier where the cops are standing in a seeing the bodies. I've played so many playthroughs, yeah. Because someone was mentioning it, it's just like, yeah, he doesn't want to talk. And it's like, you could attack him, but it's a bad idea. And I was just like... Oh, the quest for the serial killer? Yeah, it's very long. It takes you, I think, all the way to Hollywood and then back to Santa Monica. I don't think it involves Chinatown at all, but there's a lot of steps to it. Most of it, the starting steps, also involve doing stuff for Kilpatrick, the Bailsbond guy, because it's like one of his former people that has a bond out on them is like caught up in like the killings, like the killers after them.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him.
Ooh.
The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors.
Right, yeah, because LaCroix,
dark whisperings of a macabre
real,
and formless menace, the approach of which portends an
he
end.
went for fucking
an
Napoleon,
end to
alright?
all.
He is like the definition of power-hungry, ambitious, you know, rich French guy. Like, considering there, I think there's a route where you can side with the Camarilla, but like go against LaCroix, that says a lot. Yeah, I know what happens with the... I know the ending from, like, the side with the anarchist perspective the most, so, like, you know, nothing good comes from, I think, sticking around with LaCroix, so... Hold on. Is this his wife? Is this like a Mr. Freeze scenario? Keeping his wife secure until he can find a cure for vampirism? Ooh, ring. She spins with the music. Wait. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, Vampire the Masquerade, like, the tabletop, so, like, the actual lore. I've only ever played this game. So I'm gonna have to base my information off of that, and then people who've actually know more about it. Okay, so Grout's, like, dead? Yeah, unfortunate. I'm guessing Vampire Hunter? Or, you know, vampire that didn't like him. Cure, yeah. As close as you can get, Cure. Yeah. Oh, Scout being scared of LaCroix, right, yeah. Which is, like, how much of that was, like, him actually generally needing to be concerned, and, like, how much of it was, like, extreme paranoia brought on by, like, the voices, the Malkavian stuff. Though, like, all the voices, there is, like, reason they warn you, right? So probably legit, like, you should be wary of this man. Yeah, true, yeah, I guess it was in fact warranted if he's fucking dead. Okay, something blew up. That's no good. I'm gonna save. In case something bad happens.
They load, be cleansed by the flames!
Well, you see, he's already dead. Who are you?
Out is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
That doesn't answer my question. Who are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend LaCroix. I'm coming for you, LaCroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Yeah, you do that. I would just jump down there, do I? There's fire. I guess I do. Hold on. Let's save. I guess downtown. No. We'll stick with the recent save. I feel like it getting exposed to you. Ooh, ow, ooh. Ooh, I don't think I'm supposed to jump down here. Fire hurts. At the very least, not go that way. Oh, so I'm not on blood here. Some presence. No, there's fire down there too. I'm so dead. And the door went open. Alright, we'll redo that. I feel like lore stuff getting revealed to you, main story, probably affected by how nice you are. So your humanity. And how much information you can get from like talking to people, because low humanity, trying to talk to nines, everything starts as like a fight. So I'm not getting anything out of him. Probably ever. That probably goes for like everyone else in this game. Yeah, I just made some, I guess, poor choices right off the bat. Like even the tutorial, which I didn't do this time, but it's just like oh yeah, I'll totally just like, this person's in my way, I'll just kill them. What is a hit to humanity and then it just like built up? Okay, you know, while I'm up here, let's just get rid of you. So I can't go that way because fire. Can't go that way because fire. So we go this way.
Hey, stop right there.
And then it's just like the gang stuff, like you get contacted by like some gang and they send you in like hits, and that knocks off a point of humanity every time you do stuff with that. Sending that ghost hunter dude to Pisha, but then again it's like she gives you relics later, so why would I not do that? But that was a hit of humanity loss for that one. So I'm just like really low because of all of that. I could go get a point down back because there was one of the Thin Bloods in Santa Monica I never talked to, and if you're nice to him, he gives you humanity back.
Freeze.
You can also dance, yeah. It's just the problem with the dancing thing is it takes a while. It's like, I think someone mentioned it's like 5 minutes or something like that you have to dance for to get a thing of humanity back. I apparently did a superhero jump. Superhero landing. Alright. I'm not super worried about it, like, at the moment. Like, if we're gonna be joining Sabat, I need to keep my humanity low anyway. I think it's, like, somewhere around 4 points or less is what you need when you reach the... It's like a certain NPC you talk to for it. Inform the prince about his demise. Okay. Three, yeah. So, yeah, if I keep where I'm at, roughly, you know, I always have that backup, if I ever need to lower it again. I have this Kindred for Hire one that will probably, you know, killing a music tycoon that will definitely lower humanity. I have that. No one takes Ghost Hunter seriously, so I guess he could have lived, yeah. I think the thing is, I don't know, I can't remember if you, like, can let him live and then persuade Pisha to still give you the quest for the relics or not. She, if you tell her you let him go, she's not really happy
Evening
about
there.
that.
Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Chunk. I need to see LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and the guacamole.
Hey.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Well, you see, the thing is, you probably won't be hearing from him, because he's, like, dead.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah. Yeah, and then there was this, like, vampire hunter there named Bach. He doesn't really like you that much.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Nah, apparently he was already dead before he showed up.
Bok is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
You're gonna be like, well, Nines was there, even though it very obviously wasn't Nines. We can sell out Nines, not Nines, yeah. This is so funny. They have powers, right? Yeah, they do. I mean, I guess Nines was there.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
Gang war? It's just have powers because they believe in themselves. So, like, believe in the hearts of the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. Alright, sounds about right. So they're anime pro tags. Why don't you tell me, Captain Dramatic? Ooh, we can be so spicy. Well, it's like he acts super sus when you meet him. You ask him what he's doing there, and he answers with no. And it's like, that wasn't a yes or no question. Also, you sound slightly off from Nines. Nines would have been, like, bitching at me. Like, you're not Nines. That's the thing, he was nice. He was nice to me, and Nines would have been mean. That's how I knew.
I'm glad you find this so amusing. I don't. And do you know why? It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
Oh, I gotta go there for Pisha. Anyway. Okay, that works. I guess I'll go. But I just got back. I don't want to go right now. Can I go shopping first?
Let me finish. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
You can ask him for money. Does he actually give you... Does he... You know, I haven't been paid for my services yet.
Yeah, I'm feeling charitable.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Yeah, I know. Be sneaky. I guess I'm ready to go.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
But what if I want to release a curse? What if there's a mummy in there, not an ancient vampire? You know, you tell me not to do things, just makes me want to. Yeah, my current low humanity state with Nines is like, do I pick the sort of fight option where he's gonna hate me, or the actual fight option where he's gonna beat my ass. That's all I have. I can't currently. It's just constantly telling me to leave. Get the recurrent sarcophagus. Fetish in the museum. Okay. So we'll get 2 quests done. Well, I'm full on blood, so I guess we just go.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, away from here. To the museum. Due to unforeseen, though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Leota has been relocated onto the Santa Monica Pier. Oh yeah! I never went over there in this playthrough. We'll make a museum save, how about that? Can I just yeah, unforeseen. But she's a psychic, right? It's like, okay. So you're bad at your job. Oh, he doesn't. I thought he would say something, but apparently not. Yeah, just walk right on past you. Okay. No, I do remember we do have to be sneaky at some point. I'll just be sneaky all the time. There are guards that will shoot at me for being here. Right, yeah, because it was like, yeah, doing the whole, like, plague bearer quest. There was that officer that got killed who looked very much like Chunk. But wasn't him, thankfully, because I like Chung. But, yeah, we were worried for a minute. He was dead. The fucking raptor. Right, yeah, just immediately in the hallway. Damn funny, he scared the crap out of the cleaning crew, and now when you put the damn raptor back in its exhibit. Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around or Marshall will fire your ass. He's already there for a jump scare. In game and in real life. Save me, Raptor Jesus. Okay, so we're in like the back behind all the paintings. So, wait, hold on. I just realized. LaCroix wants me to get the sarcophagus from the museum. And it's like, okay, cool. How do I get it out of here? What am I gonna do? Like, put it in a box, slap a shipping label on it? Have it sent to the tower? It's like finding it's one thing. Getting it out of here. Not exactly check logic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have obfuscate because I'm a Torador. That's not one of the skills I have. I get moves fast, which honestly kind of useless. It doesn't help as much as I thought it would, and I get spook people, mesmerize. That's pretty much it. True, that makes sense. Yeah, it was Malkavian Madhouse because we went to the mansion. Oh, yeah, I see. I get the confusion. No, I try to, like, label my streams around, like, what we're gonna be doing, so we're going after Grout. And his mansion is, like, a fucking madhouse, so... I looped back around to the raptor. Okay, I think the door was over here, though. Wait a second. See him office key. Just like, the previous stream was, like, downtown, chaos or whatever, because I went around doing all the gang... sneaking into, like, to steal things from a gang, and then starting a gang war, and then becoming a gang assassin. Depending on how long, like, all this takes, next stream will probably have something to do with Hollywood. That too, yeah. But usually, yeah, the titles get changed, like, after the fact for when the videos are on YouTube. Like, I thought we would be doing this thing today in the game, and then we just did not reach it. I think that happened a lot in, like, Dragon's Dogma, too. Because I kept getting sidetracked by side missions. I went in a loop. I keep going in a loop. Where? The other doors are downstairs, aren't they? Where are the stairs? Or, ooh. He looked like, he thought about it. It looked like he was gonna come this way. Okay, the stairs are right there. What's up here? It's just another way across. Ooh, other stairs. What the heck was that? Oh my god, which way does this guy go? That's not an actual door. I'm down here now. Let's save. Yeah, Torador, and then I have that other playthrough that I'm doing off stream where I'm in Tremere. I'll probably get that to like near one of the, I guess, normal not Sabat endings, and maybe go through like the final fights or whatever with that. Well, that'll be like after this playthrough. Okay, none of these computers are on. Ooh, pills. You know what just popped in my mind? Something I remember that's annoying about this level. The sarcophagus is more or less guarded, isn't it? Like, and I don't mean by people, I mean like, isn't there like a bit with like security cameras and then lasers? We see you touching all that stuff. No you don't. Nuh-uh. Museum tours stay in the green line. Red line areas are restricted to museum personnel. No lasers, people, or cameras. Yeah. You sure? Alright. You got boss me security cameras, alarm goes off. Yeah. Oh, and you leave eventually. Can I sneak in there then and mess with the... Okay, you just stop at the door. This run is only advantage to being able to walk through this, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. It's line of sight thing. Got it. LaCroix told me not to kill guards, right? Sure, can't you just, like, kill one? He was just staring at you? Yeah. The AI is a little jank with, like, their view radius. Like, doing that whole sneaking segment in the parking garage, like, trying to steal that briefcase. There are some points where they'll be standing directly in front of you and not see you.
Hey, hold it!
Alright. And then other parts where they're like, you know, 10, 20 feet away from you and they see you clear as day. Can I go into the... I think the other thing that sucks is you don't have a... Oh, I'm getting used to be seen by the camera and the guy. This is gonna be trial and error. I think the thing that sucks about the sneaking segments is you don't have a lean. I can't peek around corners. Okay, my guard comes like right down there. What about going down the red line then? Yeah, I have to get a... Yeah. Is it looking that way? It is. Alright, let's make a second save. Recent save.
Hey, hold it!
Oh man, he was looking this way. Too short, seeing into the windows. Crouched. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to kill at least one guard. Because obviously the security camera room... Probably turn off the cameras. Yeah, true. Boy took a new route, yeah. That's what I'm saying, it's like... sometimes this... It's like the NPC AI not consistent. They go new ways out of nowhere, it feels like. I think he's outside in front of the door right now. I mean, I could... I don't think... Oh, there we go. He's facing this way. She does not help me. Need him to turn around. He knows, I know! It's like they always know! Now he's not moving at all! He just like stopped his like little routine. And now he moves. This game is so mean for sneaking.
Freeze!
What? Since when do you come in here? Alright, get him. Can't say I killed any guards if the body's just vaporized. Yeah, he's gone. We phased him out of existence, you know? Alright, how's my hacking? Not good enough. Difficulty of 6. Is there a password? Guide to personal and home security. Hold on. Manual on how to handle locks and doors of all kinds. Okay, well, increase in, lockpicking. You know, I hoard all of my, experience skills. Can I just get hacking up? And then maybe just use blood buff after that? Oh, blood buff just increases physical, right? So, does that do anything for hacking? Wits? Oh yeah. And costless. Oh, Auspex does get what's up. This would put me at 4. Wits is also defense. Yeah, we need to raise it like one more. Well, blood buff gets me +2 in physical attributes. Auspex does do wits. It's just, it only gives me 1 point. I do have to get it to level 3 for it to give me 2. So I either raise, which I don't think I can raise Auspex that far, but I could just do another thing in computer or wits and get it there. He's the +2 for a +1, oh yeah. We can just do another thing in computer and that'll be enough. Apparently password is pterodactyl. Disable cameras? And then cameras 2. And I'm gonna have to back out and use it again. Ah, Velociraptor, yes, of course. Should have known these guys are fans of dinosaurs. Yeah, okay. So that's probably not all the cameras, but at least most of them taken care of. Locations, good travels, USA. Okay. I don't know how to answer that, because, like, I myself have not been to most of the USA. I've been to, like, a handful of cities. I do not travel a lot. They use the most popular dinosaurs, yeah. True.
Stop right there.
Oh, come on. Okay, well, just back up while I'm talking. Sit near the window so you can't see me. I don't know. I would just do research. It depends on where you want to live. Like, I feel like the town I currently live in is pretty safe, but we're also a gun-heavy state, and if the firearms are not your thing,
Hey, hold it.
maybe not the place you want to be. How? Why? I'm so short, Doug. Okay, I think we just have to go. Game is out here. Don't travel in 2004 Los Angeles. Yeah. Well, I'd say like major cities in general. If you're talking about like safety, you might want to avoid, because a lot of crime. Because more people. Chicago, certain areas, pretty bad. My home city in Wisconsin, Beloit. Downtown area, really fucking bad with gang stuff. Janesville has drug issues. Yeah, I'd just say, you know, do research. Depending on what part of the US you want to go to. Like, the places to go and not to go. Oh yeah, Atlanta. There you go. Let's save the museum now. That was a joke! Alright, never mind, backpedal. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like the thing is like every place has its own problems, right? Like even where I live currently in Arizona, crime's not super high. And like, the police aren't like fucking dickheads here, but there's still like a drug problem in like some parts, particularly like crack is like a major issue here. Yeah. It's like generally, I don't know, there are like rating systems for their like, you know, top safest, you know, cities to be in the US, but yeah, there's always like crime issues no matter where you go. Arizona nice to be like hot places, yeah, like plateaus though, yeah. Arizona's nice if you can deal with the heat and like, it's nice because like while it's hot, there isn't humidity, which like makes it worse. I originally moved here from Wisconsin, and when it's summertime and it's like 90 degrees and also like 80% humidity, you're like dying. It's like really bad to like go outside and do anything. At least here in Arizona, it's like a dry heat, so you can kind of deal with it better. It's just you want to wear protection when you're outside, like either like have sunscreen on and like or like long shirts and like definitely a hat, because you will get sunburnt. If you're outside for extended periods, you will burn. Never been, I just have friends here. Yeah, I moved here like roughly 5 or 6 years ago after finishing college. And I miss Wisconsin every once in a while, because it's where I'm originally from. Like I miss all the like large hills and like the greenery, the trees and everything, but I definitely prefer the weather here. Mainly because I like have seasonal allergies, and they're nowhere near as bad here as like when I lived in Wisconsin. Back behind you, oh, am I going the wrong way? I'm just walking in circles. Yeah. He's coming this way, isn't he? Nope. Okay. No, it's just hard to find. Well, it's like, we saw that door with the key code, and it's just like, I didn't find anything like that. There's a back door for... I'm gonna get in the room with the saber-tooth skull. Oh, is this one of the break the windows things? You'd think that would set off so many alarms. Right? Like... Oh yeah, here's the statue Keisha wanted. You can tell just from holding it that there is something definitely odd and supernatural within it. Okay. Ah, and then that's the only way to get in this room. That door isn't even real. Possible for me to find personally, yeah. Yeah, I can see that because, like, most of the time for things like that, there's, like, a normal way in, I guess. Like, you just unlock the door or whatever kind of deal. How does he not see me? Alright, okay. Oh, but that room didn't even have a door or a vent or anything, so you have to break the window, which is something you've never really had to do up to this point. So maybe... I guess you could break in through the beach house window. So we have this door with a key code, and then you can go in you normally. Close that. And then save. Museum workroom key. Alright. Email. What hacking do I need for you? I hate my job. Bro, then why work here? Okay. Free Johansson from Marshall. FYI, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a question, I'll try to ask him it for you. Oh, stuff about the fetish object? Relax, Pam. I had him move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. Okay, he's being a jerk about it. Pam obviously thinks and knows that it's sus. Code change. In keeping with good security practices, we have changed the code for Area B2 to 2358, effective immediately. I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. Vermont is the safest state. Oh, really? See, even I didn't know that. I've never been to Vermont. I haven't been to a lot of the states, to be honest. It's like, Wisconsin, here in Arizona now where I live, and then, like, North Dakota. Illinois, obviously. So it's, like, right below Wisconsin. I was only in North Dakota, though, for a little bit, because one of my cousins went to college there, so I was helping them move stuff. Okay, success. Alright, these cameras are still off. I swear there was a bit with lasers. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. No lasers, no cameras. Oh. Alright. There is a guard in there. It is not abandoned. Doors over there. Some people, yeah. Yeah, no lasers. Sorry. I am not dealing with lasers. LaCroix can yell at me for killing guards. I don't care anymore. I don't want to deal with lasers. How would you even... So there are lasers blocking the way, so how would you even, like, get past this part without, like, having to fight at least one or two of the guards anyway? Unless, like, there's an extra back way in. I never noticed. There's definitely not. Alright, let's see. The beams. Yeah, the laser beams. So, can we turn those off, please? Platypus. Alright. I was expecting another dinosaur, to be honest. Okay, alarm. Let's also, I guess, turn that off. That's a dinosaur, yeah, and the next one is wombat. So we moved on from dinosaurs to mammals. Yes, platypus is a mammal, even though it lays eggs. Alarm siren disabled. Okay, cool. We should be good then. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How is your day going so far? The zoom in.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing the sarcophagus was supposed to be there and it's not. Hey, Beckett. What are you doing here? I mean, I'm guessing research, but, yeah.
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
They probably did, yes. a lot of conflicting information about the sarcophagus. It's like, when we found it for LaCroix, there was evidence it was opened from within and a bunch of bloody handprints on it. Beckett thinks it's just a mummy. Did you get to examine it before it disappeared, at least?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I already know what Gehenna is. We had some of it. I think we had Jack explain that to us. The antediluvians.
No one I know has ever met one. But each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire. An antediluvian.
Oh, nice.
Some swear these grandsires
double
still
Becca
exist
info.
in the present. But then, kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
Alright. So, a myth that could be reality. But no one knows for sure. Could just be like vampire folklore, could be real.
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that would suck. Since I'm a vampire now. Why do you disagree?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Right, yeah, and that's the thing too. It's like, if Cain exists, and he really was cursed by God, then like that opens up like a whole nother like can of worms, right? It's like God exists, then angels and demons exist, and like who knows what else out there. This is like a lot of, if there's like an initial vampire kind of deal, what does that mean for everything else? Any signs of the so-called end times?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs?
Right, yeah.
Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
I see. What? Why thin bloods?
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, thin blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
I feel like this is... I think I brought up thin bloods when I destroyed the warehouse, and this feels like the same exact dialogue he gave me. It's like, oh, I'm just here to kind of research them. I've gotten, like, nothing new. Like, hate, sort of, sometimes, yeah. You get that at, like, it seems like a tiny bit, in this game from... If you do the art gallery stuff for Jeanette, the paintings, because it's, like, the whole thing, like, Cain killed, this guy that's burned by God, but then it's just like found Lilith and then spurned Lilith, but it's like the painting with him and like Lilith, it's like it looked like she was like bit in that one and like dead. So either killed Lilith because he was cursed vampire stuff, or turned her, something like that. Obviously, you need to, like, talk to... That's, you know, you're just, like, trying to guess off of, like, paintings you're seeing, but, yeah. See, even more sorry that he was a sibling and husband. Sounds about right. Very complicated, yeah. Like every, you know, RPG game's myth. Like, backstory, like, background info and, like, mythology. Did some shit to Lilith's garden. Oh. Turned away God's redemption multiple times. So he just chose to walk down a bad path. Tell me more about Thin Bloods? Also a great blood sorcerer.
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response.
Not what Beckett's saying, but it's going on in chat. No, I guess, yeah, what Beckett's saying is interesting too. So sometimes they can't embrace. Huh. Some are rumored to have reproduced. That's following then the lines of vampire mythos. Vampires having babies? Weak blood heralds dissipation of every bloodline. Yeah, that seems like an extreme, like, overreaction, because eventually Thin Bloods, if they can't embrace most of them, they would just die off as a thing, eventually. Can be blood magic. Oh, gee, Tremere. Yeah, I think they give you a little info on Tremere when you pick the clan. It's like, do you, what is it? Diabolare? Something about some ancient magic vampire or blood sorcerer or something like that, that, you did something to become what you are. The clan. And I think if you're Tremere and you talk to Sabbat leader later on, he brings up that fact that your clan's fucked up for reasons. You did some fucked up things to be Tremere, and it's like, yeah, figured. Sounds about right. So, who exactly is Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kine coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
I see. Oh, it's all interesting. How old are you, Beckett? How long have you been studying all this?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Tibo's game and she is literally you fucking lost. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. I definitely need to, like, at some time, like, read up on, like, Vampire the Masquerade stuff, because the lore does interest me. Same with, like, a lot of other, like, games. I I've been into the vampire stuff lately. I wish Vampire would get a sequel, because that Vampire also had some unique blood vampire lore going on in it. With how, the vampire disease and then also the epidemic that was going on in London was getting spread around. And their weird, like, blood god stuff. We're mutations with powers like in comic books. Yeah, where do we think vampires? Next evolution of human beings. I mean, yeah, we have powers, but we can't go in the sun. That's like a huge detriment. Alien species. Completely forgot about that game, yeah. It's... like, the story stuff is good. Combat's, like, a little samey. It's fun for what it is. The vampires in that game are interesting, because, high vampire society in that one, you can have vampires can have children. You can just, like, have babies as a vampire. And a lot of, like, the old bloodlines, that's what they do to try to keep, or was it considered... Can't remember if having babies was considered taboo or just, like, something the high vampire society did. A lot of vampires ran the government, too. Like, they felt like there was an important government figure that was doing good things for London. They would turn them into a vampire. No, not in this game. I don't think vampires can have babies in this game. In Vampire, that game about vampires, they can have babies. It's rare, but it does happen, and I think it, like, kills... It either, like, destroys the mom, like, that's a thing you have to recuperate from for, like, a while as a vampire, or it just outright kills you. I could be mixing that up with that one, demon visual novel game I played where, yeah, a witch can give birth to, like, a demon child, but, it kills the mother. You just get ripped apart from the inside out, and you're dead. So you give up, like, your whole ass life to have a demon baby. Played himself as a hybrid, too, yeah. Because his mom was, yeah. Well, if you go off the movie lore, I don't know how well the movies followed the comics, but yeah. She was still pregnant with him? Demons in the blood of the world is ours to take freely. No, out of everything, I could see vampires as, like, mutations. Weird mutant thing. I don't know about evolution. There's a lot of drawbacks to being a vampire. The whole having to feed on basically what you once were feels like a drawback in evolution. It's because it's like, you'll reach a point where, like, you have to keep that super balance between how many vampires there are and how many humans there are. Aliens, yeah. Aliens. We're aliens.
The extent to which movies have shaped modern belief systems is extraordinary. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
Why is that an option? Yeah. Us with animals? Yeah, true. Better explanation, divine sentence for manslaughter. Yeah. I agree.
Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Alright. Bye, Beckett. I'm so crouched. He's just talking to me this entire time, and I'm, like, crouched down on the floor looking up at him. Alright, well, before I go talk to the prince about the sarcophagus not being there, Which way is the abandoned hospital? I gotta go to Pisha real quick. Man, I don't know. It's like it either was divine light in the Malkavian mansion, or I keep thinking the Blade movies. Does artificial sunlight act the same way as real sunlight to vampires in this universe? Because I always think of like the Blade movies, them using like the UV flashlights and shit to burn vampires. Hospital this way? Should've just looked to the left first before walking off. It's right here. God is a figure in this world, so Curse Kane, so it's possible. There we go.
Yes.
I got that item from the museum.
Yes. This is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Great! Thank you. I'll be back later with the other thing. Why is this so cursed looking, Pisha? Why? Out of all the things you could have given me. It has an eye! First creation of a Smisk flesh crafter? This abomination is forced to live a tortured eternity in servitude to the damned. Well, that's kinda fucked up. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its stored vitae. So it's just like a forever blood bag. Great, cool. Very cursed. Alright, thank you, Pisha. Alright, save after getting that, just in case the game crashes or something. Downtown. Sentient blood bag, yeah, I don't... the more, you know, think about it, the more it's like, that sucks.
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show 8 Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
Oh, Chunk? That is a horrible idea. I don't think you understand how dangerous chimps can be. Just get a dog, please. Anyway, I'm here to see LaCroix.
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix is expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
Neat. Okay, cool. I gotta go. think that. What would have been the top 10 TV shows in 2004? I don't even remember, like, what was on TV at that time. My head's, like, empty. Was House around? Was House popular? How old is House? Or, Tosh.0 for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely. Silent Library, that's all I remember. I don't know, that was 20 years ago. Yeah, we're trying to reach way back. Just like trying to think back to childhood, and it's like head empty. I think because I spent more time playing video games than I did watching TV.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds
Lost?
certain
Oh, yeah.
that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout.
Is he talking shit
I
right
make
now?
the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
Am I being lectured for something? Lost sounds possible, yeah. Lost. Survivor? Was Survivor, like, super popular when it first came out? That was around that time, too, right? It's just, I suddenly remember Survivor, 'cause, like, my mom watched it all the time. CSI? Oh, yeah! Yeah, CSI, any of those crime shows, NCIS, any of that. X-Files was before early 2000s, right? Or was that also around that time? What is this about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
Oh, he's about to not be happy. LaCroix, I don't know how to tell you this, but, that sarcophagus wasn't there? Totally not my fault, by the way. You cannot get mad at me for this.
Stolen?
Yeah, stolen.
Stolen? How? Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Okay, cool. I'm not at fault. Great. Who's Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
Gary, what kind of vampire name was that? Yeah. I mean, LaCroix's not any better. His first name is Sebastian, technically. So... just normal ass people becoming vampires. You need to run into a John Doe. Or a Rick. LaCroix, yes! That's what... Sparkling water, I think of like, yeah, isn't that... It is, yeah, yeah, it is a brand. It's like, flavored sparkling water, but it's like, you drink it and it's like, oh, lemon flavor. It's like a tiny hint of lemon. You don't actually taste anything when you drink it. It's bad. It tastes bad. It's fitting. His name.
I want him found. I want him found, the sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city if it were to fall into the wrong hands.
Okay, fine. I'll go find Gary.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort her out.
I can walk out just fine. Substance goes flat quickly and leaves a bad taste in your mouth. It's exactly like this LaCroix. Yeah. Hollywood not liking LaCroix makes sense. I mean, they don't like... Camarilla's new blood here in general, so... Kind of stepping on the Anarch's turf. Okay. I guess I still don't have any other requests, right? Yeah. Because these take me to Hollywood. So I have to go there to continue the serial killer side mission anyway.
Where to?
Away from here. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I guess to Hollywood we go. Oh, I haven't gone to my apartment in a while. Wait, hold on, take me back.
I ain't seen you here before. If I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
But I wanted to go back. I haven't gone to my apartment and checked emails. Where do I go to find him?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
Okay.
Need a ride?
Back to downtown, real quick. I want to see if I got any new messages. I always forget which way it is to the apartments. This way, past the club. Our apartment is it number 4? It's 4 or 3. Yeah, here we go, nice. Alright, where is my computer? Oh, hey.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
You're picking strangers up off the street and bringing them to my apartment? Thanks, I guess?
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
Great, yeah, excellent, yes. Yeah, that's totally normal. We're talking the bathroom downstairs, or... That's a closet. This. Nope, I guess upstairs in my bedroom. Oh. Alright, cool. I'm sure she'll find a way to get him out of the apartment. Considering she got him in here. Isn't it still sunrise? Or did they change it? It is. Oh, I do have new emails. Subject, a gambit from a friend. Gambit, it has been played. The king leaves himself open. Business in Hollywood. LaCroix. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe. I have made an offer on the establishment that's more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It's my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable. He wants me to sabotage the business so he can buy it later? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, see, this mod... I'm looking. This mod's supposed to add, the ability to take online courses at your computer, and there is nothing listed here. So I think parts of this mod do not work, for whatever reason. Oh, also, we have a TV, yeah? Anything new on the news? We haven't listened since the Elizabeth Day.
Report UFOs. The Southland slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer.
we saw that.
There may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story.
It's like Milton's dead,
tonight.
but the original Doom money we were looking for is still out there.
LA and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team of the popular supernatural-themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles.
Oh, they're talking about the ghost hunters.
But friends and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the haunted LA team, and rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end, though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to
Was there spooky sarcophagus nearby? Because everyone on the Elizabeth Day disappeared too.
3 American citizens are among the missing. The Encaran sarcophagus, delivered to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History this morning, was stolen just hours before experts could examine its contents. Authorities are baffled by its theft.
So no one got to look inside the sarcophagus. Not humans, not vampires, no one.
Robbery attempts. Police speculate professional art and antiquity thieves are behind the sarcophagus's disappearance. More on this story as it breaks. The search for an LA sewer worker is beginning to look grim as police and family end their 7th night looking for Luis Salvador after he failed to return home last Friday. Salvador was last seen entering a manhole in Hollywood to carry out a routine inspection.
Oh, he's probably dead. Probably
Nosferatu. The husband and father of 3 will return safely and urge anyone who might have seen Salvador to contact the police. Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games.
God, the video game panic, yes.
Called the game's pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mangle Garden, Rape and Pillage, and Abe Lincoln Teaches Killing.
Wait, hold on. Alright, I can see where the...
such as Meth Tycoon promotes
those are some extreme examples.
And lessen children's interest in the taboo-themed games. Firefighters are trying to contain a flash fire in the Hollywood Hills this morning. Smoke and debris from a house fire alerted residents late this evening. The fire had already spread rapidly by the time firefighters arrived due to brush and wind conditions. Fire officials expect the blaze to be extinguished within the next few hours, but are advising local homeowners in the area to evacuate. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood.
Oh, okay.
The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported weeping virgin sightings throughout its history.
Yeah, that's a common...
One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset.
Every once in a while,
And
shit like that pops
felt
up.
full of sadness.
About, like,
Skeptics have been
statues
quick to
crying
point out that
blood,
this phenomena has been
religious stuff
debunked,
like that.
and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. The Encaran sarcophagus,
Alright, I think we
related to
loop
the Los
back.
Angeles Museum of Natural...
Okay. At least I think of Teacher's Killing as an educational title. I guess. Oh, I have a... What? Gold gem. Holding this rough-hewn amber stone gives you a sense of peace and even a glimmer of hope for salvation. Able to hold the effect of most passive disciplines longer as long as you possess it. Duration increased by 25%. Why is there just, like, random relic in my... chest? Alright, cool. Do we need this photo anymore? This was in a ghost hunter man's room. I'm just gonna put that in the chest. I don't think we need the bail bond. Do we need the driver's license? We don't need this anymore. This is for that one vampire we had to track that was going after Nox. Lily is mad at me because I was mean to her, so I can't give her her photo or purse back, so those can get stored. Along with the diary. I was able to read this, but I can't do anything with it, so store this for now. Give you info on gargoyles. And then the watch and all the pills I can sell. Yeah, it's because I had low humanity. I learned, even some of the loading screens also tell you this. I guess I didn't really pay attention. If you have low humanity, you just act like an asshole in dialogue options, apparently. So, like, yeah, I had low humanity when I went to save her, so I was just trying to extort her for money and just being a dick about everything. That's why, like, when we were doing the Plague Bearer stuff and we came about that lady who was sick and dying, our only option was to tell her that, she got that dude she, like, killed. Yeah. I think that's everything to store. All the other stuff I have is like relics and then just stuff to sell, more or less. Yeah, well you have... Yeah, Nines might have been mad because I called him a cliche, but I also didn't have, because of the low humanity, nice dialogue options with Nines. Like, you can be kind of... with high humanity, you and Nines can be friends, and Nines actually, because he knows you're, like, a fledgling, offers to, like, help you out. You can ask him for advice, and he teaches you, like, useful skills. Like, he actually gets skill points up. I think for, like, Brawl in, like, a melee or something like that. Like, fighting skills he can increase if you're nice to Nines. Biscuit fan. Yeah. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Oh, $625. I guess it has been a while. Thank you. I am rich. Your bulging wallet makes you look like the undead Rockefeller. Yeah, nice. Alright. I will be leaving. Let me sell things to you real quick.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Oh, you know how we talked to Mercurio about guns? Do you think he actually got us any guns? Like, we brought up like a sniper rifle at one point, yeah? So, what is the point of these? They don't sell for anything. Let me buy ammo. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just like... How many, like, bodily functions do we still have to do as vampires that we did as human? Because this game, like Vampire, Jeanette more or less stated that vampires can fuck. So, like...
Hop in.
What else is there? Alright, let's go. I want to go back to Santa Monica real quick. I want to see if Mercurio actually got guns for me, or not.
Picked up a Spaz 15 this morning. Cleaned, oiled,
He
just waiting to
did!
put a hole through something.
Yes.
You interested?
Excellent. Oh, hell yeah. That was apparently not a shotgun. You got me an assault rifle? Long last, we have a weapon worthy of man, or so the soldiers of the U.S. Army said, which have officially adopted the M16. Informally, because of the characteristic color, it is called the Black Rifle. Maybe we technically do have a better shotgun already. We got that Dragon's Breath from fighting that one vampire. It's just, I think I need to get my ranged combat requirement up more to use these more effectively. Yeah. He said one thing and gave me something else. This game does that a lot, I feel like. What's firearms? Ranged is 5. I need, what, at least 7 for Dragon's Breath? was another... Perception is ranged, and then firearms itself. Perception is also inspection. I'll do that for now. He took one too many hits to the head, obviously, from the drug dealers, you know, when he failed to get the astrolite. That's what it is.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, away from here, back to Hollywood, finally. Oop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Now pull out weapons. New save. Yeah, Hollywood. Cool.
I could have swore I told you to see the Baron. Yeah, that was a laugh. Except my sense of humor is a little askew, you know? Conflict just cracks me the hell up.
Alright, I'm going. Listen, I had to get some things first. He said something jewelry store? Where? Which way? Internet cafe? Definitely not that. Fast buck. Serious. None of these. Okay, nothing this way. I don't know. He said he could get anything for the most part, so he's got some sort of resource. Coffee, fine wine shop. Print. Is it here? He said jewelry store, right? Yeah, this looks right.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
I don't know, you tell me. I was told to come here.
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality, but it serves its purpose.
And that would be?
It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. It also helps to establish an understanding in advance, so that there are no unfortunate accidents while they are in town.
Gotcha. I'm sure they made that up. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. A lot of games don't, like, get gun info accurate anyway. So, what sort of understanding, do we got?
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
I have to do quests. I have to do work. What do you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
I gotta go get the movie. Got it.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
Yeah, if there aren't, like, any catches, sure. I'll head over immediately.
In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. It's probably not a normal movie, let's be honest. We've got the interest of a vampire baron. Besides that, we have this, too, the Santa Monica stuff. Lucky Star Motel. Because we're still looking for money.
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
Do I know you?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
Oh, maybe she's someone from before I became a vampire. You have me confused for someone else. We're just doing persuasion, but like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm the wrong person.
Come on, this is serious. I know it's you.
Uh-oh.
Don't you recognize me? It's me. It's Samantha. What happened to you?
Persuasion failed. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not her, Samantha. Got it? Yeah.
It is you. I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self. Wait here. I'm gonna make a call. It's gonna be okay.
How about you don't? Samantha? What would be harm of, people coming after me that knew me? Do I have to be worried? Samantha.
Hey, Jenny. Yeah, it's Sam.
Don't. Alright, that works. That kind of is a Masquerade redemption. What would be the harm of, like, pretending you're still alive, though? For at least a bit. If you keep people at a distance, you know? Because it's not like I'm, like, been dead for 50 years kind of thing. It's just, like, what, been, like, a couple weeks? Maybe a month? Also, I passed the Lucky Star Hotel. I got distracted. I heard trying to call former friends, family. I'll just save it after that. Probably kill her, then you too. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like... For her, just knowing I'm still alive, like, not that I'm a vampire, just that, like... Because if you didn't know, like, a family member was, like, turned or, like, murdered or whatever, you just thought they went missing or something, I don't know what the big deal would be. Like, obviously, after a while, you'd have to make it seem like you're dead. Or, like, you yourself disappear, because, like, people, you know, a couple of years pass by, and it's like, you're not aging.
Sorry, no vacancies.
Yeah, I'm not here for a room.
Feel free, babe. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working
What?
here, you meet lots of types of man. You get stories, you get characters, you know. This kind of place where writers go to study human behavior, man. It's invaluable.
Oh god, he's a writer. Oh no!
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
Actively avoid sunlight, yeah. I mean, I feel like you could get away around those things, though, like, you have a night shift job, and etc., etc. So, they're not eating things, just, like, hang out with people in areas where you don't have to eat. Or you can always keep making up excuses. It's like, oh, well, like, you know, late shift at work at, like, 8 there, order takeout, something like that. But yeah, I guess, like, all the constant lying would start to become a problem. It's just better they assume you're dead, right? Yeah, it's Hollywood. We're gonna see, probably, like, practically any PC we talk to here is gonna be like this. So what do you write?
Does a writer write, or does
Oh
he just,
god.
like...
Can you just give me a solid answer?
Floating in the subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius. But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
It's like one of those things where you encounter these people and you just, like, want to immediately back out the conversation. So, what kind of horror are you writing about?
Me? I'm, like, looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like, tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
He would be writing about vampires. Yeah, well, I gotta go. I got errands to run.
Well, in my story, it's not, like, about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
He somehow knows too much. I'm sorry. It sounds like you know too much. I'm sorry, you must die. No, I think I'm just gonna leave. Does he actually know anything, or is he just talking out of his ass? We have full Masquerade. I don't need any more redemptions. Let him, like, write his vampire fic.
That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323-KL5-KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while.
They mostly just, yeah. It's mostly just, you know, normal human stuff, just like vampire things applied to it. Still politics and drama all the time.
Or you have nightmares about them. Help me out here.
I like how he, like, I asked to look around and he's like, yeah, go for it. We got a key. It just says Lucky Star Room K, so I don't know what room. It'll probably be the one with the green activation symbol, right? That's just locked normally. Oh, right here. Okay. Save.
Oh my god!
My
work is done.
What? And his body's gone. I guess that was Muddy and he got murdered. Busted in just in time to see a serial killer make his escape. Well, Muddy's dead. I guess. Another salvage. Santa Monica. Alright, we're going back to Santa Monica. Well, unfortunate for Muddy. Well, I think he was a criminal, so do I feel that bad? I don't remember his bail-bound stuff. I think he said some sketchy shit. Yeah, I'll be going. I got what I needed. We can come look at the other rooms later when we're like fully staying in Hollywood. Well, we kind of get from the bodies you see around and like how the police and the news talk about them, the killer isn't human. It's like heavily hinted at that he's most likely a vampire. I think you can talk to Tongue about it too, and he's like, oh yeah, it's definitely like a kindred, like a vampire killing these people for whatever reason. And like I stated, you can early on, if you go into the cafe over here, the killer's standing in the corner, and if you use Auspex, which is like not only lets you see through walls but shows people auras, he has like a purple aura to him, which apparently is just like vampires are purple, so he's not human. I went the wrong way. The salvage yard is over here by the cab I just got it out of. It is right here. Alright, let's make a save before we confront this guy. Because definitely probably going to be a fight.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
What? Wait, what? You were someone different? But also a vampire. What was that? Okay. Dogs? Oh, what the fuck was that? Wait, what? What was that? I can't Didn't have time to process what was it. Did he throw a car at me? He just instantly...
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence.
Alright, immediate fight. Got it. He's gonna hit by a flying car. So we're not even gonna have a chance to, like, talk to this man, I guess. This vampire. We're just fighting. Yeah, he threw a fucking car at me! My health! Oh my god! This is dead end. I guess we duck under this. Sir? Can you not? You're just eating cars around. Yeah, I wish I had that strength. Oh, shit. I know I shot you like twice with the shotgun, but I just want to talk. Now he's lighting shit on fire. Oh my god. This place is dangerous. I can't. There we go. It's like having difficulty jumping on this. I guess go around. We're gonna save the gut. Just in case I get hit by a flying car and die. He's not being. Yeah, he's breaking so many, like, Masquerade rules or something.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
Oh, I like how it's like, fight or fight. You did throw a car at me and I died. Technically. I mean, that didn't happen, but it almost did. You were throwing cars at me.
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
Man, well, at least explain the reasoning. I want to know.
Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels. Never!
You murderers. Can you just tell me what's going on?
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals.
Oh.
Just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
Yeah, that sucks. So you got payback.
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
I mean, I wouldn't, to be fair.
I tracked them down, hunted them, one by one, caught them all. The one you saw in Hollywood, he was the last of them.
So, I mean, if that's the case, he only killed criminals. Is it really that bad?
Revenge, justice, whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
Oh, yeah, What is the best way to talk you out of trying to kill me? do I ask you about fighting the urge to kill, or if you're gonna be a good little vampire?
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished.
What, he's just gonna be a vigilante serial killer? Vampire? Yeah, that's that.
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something.
Oh, all of these options. I mean, no one cares. If you keep it up, you'll answer for it. That is true. Like, eventually, if not vampire hunters, someone in the Camarilla would come after him, for sure. We're like, breaking Masquerade stuff. Yeah, all you did was indulge your beast, and that carries a price.
I won't answer to anyone, and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again. No one! Either we go our separate ways here, or one of us dies.
Oh, we can let him go. Interesting. I'm sure fighting him and killing him is like a Masquerade redemption. Which, I'm at max. That doesn't matter. Would you get any... Do you get anything else out of the fight, though, is the question. Maybe experience? I kind of want to let him go. I mean, if he's just out there killing, like, you know, the hardcore criminals, yeah, why not? Eventually he'll run out of cars and they'll find him, yeah. You know what? Just go. Hope we never cross paths again, I guess. Oh, that's it? Okay. What about that other vampire that was, like, in the building? Is that gonna be explained, or...? Failed? You let him go there, Marlon. He's going to continue unchecked. I hope you feel good about yourself. Well, hold on. If it's gonna be counted as a failure, fine, I will fight him, game. That was rude as fuck. Them's fighting words.
No! Back! What the hell
Alright,
did you...
alright, I will skip through all of this. Fine, I'll fight. Yeah, the other vampire in the shack. Like, what was his deal? Why was he here? Is it, like, his friend? Is it someone that's been tracking him down, like Camarilla or something? Like, what's going on?
Why? My family. Not one of... I tracked... Revenge?
I think how the game tries to make you feel bad for letting them go murder murderers, though. Like...
I don't know. At least I put it... I won't...
Alright, we're fighting... why is my screen white? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Save. He's just labeled it. He doesn't even get a name. He's just serial killer. Oh, you transformed. No presence makes you hit a little not as hard, so let's do that. Okay, so far, now he got stuck. Well, that works in my favor, up. For at least a little bit. Blood heal and then presence again? Occasionally get stuck on the barrels, which gives me some free hits. Okay, he's almost dead. Yep, there we go. Did get experience, too. Achievement unlocked. Complete serial killer quest. Yeah, thank you. Mod achievements. Kinda sucks that they don't have, like, the option for it to be, you let them go as a completion. Yeah, so that's it for the Santa Monica stuff. Alright, back to Hollywood.
Need a ride?
Oh shit! Guess I had still the shotgun out. Fuck. Oh god. I might have to do that boss fight again. Yep. Damn it. Alright, I gotta remember to save after this. Whoops, that is my bad. Right, yeah. Well, they don't know yet the serial killer's gone. There we go. Now save. And also make sure shotgun is put away and doesn't get pulled out. My neighbor's dog is like going apeshit. Just because a car is going by.
Need a ride?
Alright, to Hollywood. Please don't randomly have the shotgun pulled out. Very cool. I must have like accidentally hit a button or something. The thing is like we completed that quest and it doesn't even list it. Usually it puts it at the top of the list, so once you just completed. Oh, here it is, all the way down here. Kill the serial killer, thus ending his reign of terror, and you protected the Masquerade boot. Okay. Now, I guess we go to the internet cafe and get that tape for Isaac? We also have that, oh yeah, the cafe thing for LaCroix. You need that too. Hollywood save. Let's see.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
You must be the food critic?
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
Yeah, he's the critic. Bro, who are you to be such an asshole?
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour.
I have no idea what.
Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
We're not flirting with this man. Yeah, sorry, I haven't heard of you.
You're wasting my time.
Fine. You're the critic. How do I make you upset? Convince him to give the place a bad review.
Tommy Flake.
Just the man I wanted to talk to.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
Ooh. What's there? How would flirting with this man get him to write a bad review? I'm curious. You know, I just love your work.
Oh, thanks.
That's it. This place is horrible, don't you agree? You should probably go somewhere else.
You're wasting my time.
Wow, okay, failed to flirt. Damn. Seduction not high enough, I guess.
Tommy Flayton?
I'm
not sure exactly what you...
Okay, what about persuasion? You know, this place kind of sucks. You have a reputation to uphold. Maybe you should write a bad review.
How so?
Ooh. We can either hit him in his ego, or tell him this place is a health hazard. This dude has a major ego, though. I don't know if that would work. You know, I saw the chef in the bathroom? You can't even look at this thing.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Give him hell, Tommy. Alright, yeah. Cool. Or maybe both, yeah. I mean, telling him he only writes good reviews, I could see him doing it, but like, oh, I only write good reviews? Well, I'll show them. I'll write such a terrible review for this place. It'll never open. He might be one of those guys. Let's pawn store, fast book. Sorry, what was the place I'm looking for called? Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Oh, right here. This place has employees? Are you sure? Wow. Noob camper. Alright, just talking shit about the people that, go here. Ground Zero login. Oh, at least they'll have different things. Super rushy. Tommy. Hi, I'm Miyoko. It's English practice. Your homestay, how it is? America must be so coolest. You're in Hollywood? Are you in a movie? Cousin Kenta and I ate okonomiyaki of Yokohama. Extremist was tasty. What do you guys eat in America? To the Japanese food. Must investigate. Alright, so far this seems pretty wholesome. Just, you know, trying to get better in English. Our Americans have long legs. I mean, some, yeah. Are you dating an American boy? Is the image sent? This weekend I got to the hot spring where my family has been attached. Very excited. When we're a child is Yuki, which is a friend who us remembered. Do you remember your childhood friend, Yuki? Is that what it's supposed to be? She's also inquiring about America. Some pics. Okay. Two-Pacula? What? Like Tupac with a Dracula? Weirdly benign considering the sus request we're here for, yeah. Password accepted, shizzle. Okay. Two-Macked down. Dude, my Prussians totally rushed your Franks last night in Eurocraft. Playing tonight, also that girl that sits next to me in science talked to me today. Totally wants me to do her. I doubt. No, dude, your mom. Your oh god, these are children. What are you doing to me, two-pack? Lies that cover me, not die like a little bitch. When we're Fubar and you're out of the clan. Well. Just straight snatch the new Troika game. If you hack toward the code, you can unlock Clan Chocula. I'm sorry, Seth or Rob? I didn't even notice. God, it's a bunch of nerds. Video game nerds. Fighting. Oh, Joseph K. Is it email? This is the one where you need the password for, right? Yeah. Meet me in the alley behind the fast book. Mav has detected virus in the attachment of the smelter. The device has been quarantined and a notice sent to... Okay. What about apps? Access denied, your account balance is 56 cents. I'm sorry you're broke. Okay, what about Hollywood Celebrity Database? What? You can learn about the Hollywood celebs? Alfredo Alonso. Hunky action star of syndicated TV detective show Beef Bartlow? Now serves up sandwiches named after his character at Jeremy's Famous Deli in nearby Beverly Hills. Oof. So he's a washed up actor. Amor... Oh, I missed the M. Amor... Safi? Safi Amor. Former dancer at the local Vesuvius Club, Safi is one of the few active adult film stars who also occasionally appears in mainstream media. Known to drop in from time to time at the club where she made her name. Okay. Who the fuck is Lingo? Oh, did I type it right? Rap superstar and entrepreneur best known for his platinum albums I-69 Blingo and Weed Metaphor. Alright. Blingo owns several sweatshops in the area that turn out urban wear for his clothing line Ola Banya. Oh, gross. Captain Bananas? Oh, the chimp! Alright, known as the Olivier of chimp actors, Captain Bananas began his career as Trent Taylor sidekick in the CIA Ape film series. Now stars in the popular TV drama Ape Detective. Yeah, Chunk brought this up. Part owner in Hollywood hotspot Fling. How is a chimpanzee a part owner of a business? I guess that's no different than, like, rich old people giving their fortunes to their pets, right? The horrible idea Chunk had, yeah. I guess. Who else is there? Gary Golden. Alright, what's your deal, Gary? Gorgeous Gary Golden was the star of such 30s classics as Tap Hotel and Singing Honeymooners. Later became a popular dramatic character actor in films such as Skies of Nevada. Shortly after his last film in 1960, Golden disappeared and was legally declared dead in 1965. Wait a second. That Nosferatu we have to look for is named Gary. Is he a former Hollywood actor? Are they the same person? Oh, I hope we get to ask. I'm curious now. Is it the same Gary? Amalia. Model famous for her racy covers and high lifestyle, Amalia claimed residence in Hollywood for several years. Tragically, her career was cut short in its prime. Car was found wrecked at the base of the Hollywood Hills. Her remains burned beyond recognition. Oh. Could be, yeah, it could be also like, because he's not, if it is the same Gary, he's a Nosferatu now, and, you know, we wouldn't be able to judge him based on appearance. And it's like, they didn't say they found his corpse, he just disappeared. So. Sorry, I got a text. Logan will be home a bit early today, but that's fine because I'm nearing end of my stream time anyway. Johnny Jerkass. Johnny, he's a porn star, isn't he? Like, like what else could this be? Zed Lungfish? Oh yeah. Hosts a popular prank show site. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense too. Yeah. Like Jackass. Got it. Films most of the show on the streets of Hollywood. Famous pranks filmed on this very street where the wife hit by bus. The stripper is really dude and that's not really beer. Those are, yeah, Jackass. He films Jackass. Johnny Noble. Okay, Natalia Cross. Knoxville, oh yeah. Yep, there's Logan. Now, I'm gonna mute the mic real quick because he's gonna open the garage and it's gonna be loud. Back to reading after that. I know, the garage opening's not that loud. I closed off his door. Okay. Superstar of the late 50s to late 60s, known for her class and natural beauty. In 1968, Cross was brutally murdered at her house in the Hollywood Hills. She's buried in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. Is this a reference to that one actress who was murdered? Who was the famous actress that was murdered in her house? That people always bring up. Sharon Tate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, Zed Lungfish. The Lungfish, infamous for his onstage debauchery during his concerts, owns and operates this crematorium here in Hollywood. So, not actor, musician? Rock star? Yeah, by Charles Manson's followers, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that was really fucked up. I remember, like, years ago watching a documentary about, like, the Manson cult and stuff, yeah. I mean, all cults are crazy, but their shit, too, was really bad. Nivbed. If you want to spot this artist, try West Hollywood, but approach with caution. He's easily provoked to dangerous levels of sass. Okay. Jim Travolta. Oh, yeah. Nice. Jazz Oppenheimer. Producer of such films as Guy Fawkes Day, Explosion Every 60 Seconds, and Boston Harbor. Gets his hair done at local salon Gem Cuts and has been spotted buying music at local record stores Sappy Ballads. Okay. Okay, what about Jim Travolta? Mirror from Database at request of Church of Solicitology. Okay, so like Scientology? Okay, I see they're just throwing in like the hits at actual actors left and right in here. Ash Rivers. we actually, I don't know if it was this playthrough or when I was doing my second one, you actually hear about Ash a little bit on the radio and TV. He keeps getting into car accidents and then like coming out unscathed. So Ash is a vampire. 100% John Travolta, yeah. After his breakout performance in the film -0, Rivers garnered huge critical and commercial success in 3 more films before shocking early retirement. Rivers spends most of his time these days managing his club, the Asshole, found right here in the heart of Hollywood. Oh, so we could go visit him. We're in N through R, so now we have S through Z. Go finish going through this last list of celebs, and then I don't remember if there's another computer in here not to look at, but that'll be it for today. Frankie Sammy. Wisecracking star of 70s TV show What's the Word, Sammy was found bludgeoned to death at the local Lucky Star 2 years after his popular show was cancelled. Oof. That sucks. Tawny Sessions? Uber model Tawny Sessions has an apartment right here in Hollywood and can often be found window shopping in Beverly Hills. Okay, what about Ginger Swan? Swan, a name synonymous with beauty and glamour to this day, was a great celebrity of the late 40s and early 50s. Her credits include such movies as Gilded Hummingbirds and When No Means Yes. After her passing in 1954, she was interred in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery Mausoleum. Margaret Tang. Most in-demand voice director in town, Margaret is known for coaxing brilliant performances, and sometimes tears, out of her actors. She is currently working in Hollywood on several A-list titles, including The Animated Adventures of Foulmouth the Friggin' Chicken, and Frankenstein Breadlust. Okay. Alright. I think we looked at all the PCs you can access, yeah? Breadlust? Yeah. He's real hungry. Frankenstein's out to get lunch. Oh, right. How many people are following the no porn thing? I doubt anyone. No, wait. Places like this, there's at least one that sticks in. But yeah, okay. We looked through all the computers, we got what we needed. We gotta go meet in an alley behind Fastbook. But we will save getting that tape for Isaac for next time on stream. I'm gonna save before I exit out because the game crashes sometimes when I don't. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Also, thank you to all the new followers and subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying all the content and continue to enjoy everything. Like CD's Internet Cafe downtown LA. This rule's up there for a reason. Yeah, you know, somewhat they had to put that sign up because people were doing it. That's how it usually starts. But yeah, if you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines streams I've done, or check out any other games I've played on stream, because I usually do full playthroughs, you can find all of the VODs up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys watching on Twitch in the About Me section. Also in the Twitch panels, you can find, I think you can just click on the panel and it acts as a link and it'll lead you to YouTube. And if you've been enjoying my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi. Leaving a tip gets you access to my Discord server, Artsy Gamers. That has a bunch of stuff in it, including a channel with a bot that tells you guys when exactly I'm going live. Though I do also have a schedule up on Twitch. I go live every day around 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I believe when you look at schedules on Twitch, it converts my time to, it shows the time I start in your local time, so, you know, you want to know when I go live, just look at the schedule. Besides the tip thing and the Discord thing for Ko-Fi, I also have a Ko-Fi shop where you can get custom-made emotes I've drawn that are pay what you want, so you can get them for free if you like. I got stuff relating to Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, and I think one thing for Don't Starve. I have a emote of Weber. So if you're interested in any of that, check out my Ko-Fi. Alright. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Yeah, see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Alright. Bye, everyone.